This is so exciting. I cannot believe how close we are.
I told you they were courtside seats. Well, what do you think that meant?
Oh, I knew what it meant, smart guy. It's just a different thing to actually be here and really experience it.
You guys had a long flight, huh?
Yes. Wait, you look
Couldn't
skinny. Have you been eating?
He's a professional athlete. Of course he's eating.
Ma,
Huh.
let me ease your mind. We have nutritionists,
Mm-hmm.
dietitians, strength and conditioning coaches, staff doctors, and sports psychologists. So trust me when I say, I'm good. You don't have to worry about me.
That other rookie's supposed to be pretty good. I mean, did you pick a fight with him in one of your videos last week?
Supposedly, but no, Pop, I'm not picking fights. This is just content. Content is good for my brand.
Do you want us to send you food? Your father could portion out meals. You could keep them in the freezer.
The boy's got a brand, April. He can hire his own personal
Not
chef.
how it
Oh,
works.
does a personal chef know how to make his meatloaf just the way he likes it?
All you have to do is finally chop the onions.
Okay, who's watching the diner if you
Don't even get him started. He's been stressed out about it all day.
Your Uncle Rick.
Wait, didn't Uncle Rick start a fire trying to warm up garlic bread once?
We don't know that for sure.
Well, okay, look, I really appreciate you two both being here. It's amazing to have you here and your support, so.
Thanks for the seats.
They really are lovely.
All right. Well, it's the least I can do. So enjoy the game, and I'll see you afterwards, huh?
Okay.
I love you both.
Love you
Love you
too,
too.
honey.
And over these past weeks, the excitement has been building for the NBA Cup. I mean, it's palpable. Now, here we are in the West semifinals. The final step before the championship game.
Yeah, there's a lot more on the line here than your regular season contest. A win here tonight for one of these teams means a ticket to the championship. And while this game tonight will count as a regular season win or loss, the championship, that's an entirely unique game outside the regular season schedule.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Backcourt of Harden and Bogdanovic. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Tough by Capella.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's Leonard. He had 35 points last game out. Tries from 7. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Hey, get MP!
The rebound by Harden. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. And Harden with the stuff.
But James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now, here's Thompson. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Here's MP. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Houston moving the ball around. Now, here's MP. Another miss by MP.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Outside Bogdanovic. Leonard against Durant. Leonard on the wing. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Leonard. And no good that time. Nice defense from KD.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working. Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
MP with it, guarded by Harden.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Collins. Scoreless thus far. Harden's shot is off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForge.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam.
Yo, match up on MP.
Pass to KD. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Harden outside, 3-pointer, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP finds Thompson. Outside for KD. On the wing, Thompson. Drains the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
And that one, good. And it's 7 points for Leonard.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single time on the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger signing Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging all that size. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason comes in. So the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Smith, still without a basket. KD passes to Eason. Here's MP. MP going to work inside.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Toronto is going with. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with the 2, and it's Paul in at the point guard.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 7 on the basket from MP.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Dunn. And the 3 off target. Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Van Vliet finds Durant. This one for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. And it's Paul with the ball for the Clippers. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
Now here's Durant. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Now just a 2-point Clipper lead. Clippers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Leonard kicks to Jones. At the elbow, Batum. And stolen by Eason. And it's the Rockets on the break. Outside Durant. Back to MP. Out to KD. 5 to shoot. Overdone. And it's Durant missing. LA's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. 11 feet away. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Drills it from outside. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Amen Thompson comes in for Fred VanVleet. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubats is checked in for Batum. Collins comes in for Derek Jones. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's James Harden in for Chris Paul. Now Bogdanovich. James Harden missing on the 3. Bogdanovich passes to Harden. Now Zubats. Pass to Bogdanovich. Off the run. And he hits the jump shot.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
And you look back at when the idea of the NBA Cup was first bandied about, there were skeptics for sure.
Well, chalk one up for Commissioner Silver and the league office once again. The level of fan interest and competition ratcheting up, especially here in the knockout round. It's been an unqualified success.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Chris Dunn. And here's Harden for 3. And it's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
MP throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. A young man, fearless inside.
Second shot opportunity. MP finishes inside.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Outside Collins. Pass to Bogdanovich. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Rockets leading by 3. Up high, Kevin Durant.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Harden outside. Outside Bogdanovich. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Harden's shot is off.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the shot goes in. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Thompson against Harden. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That one good for 2. MP's got 14.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
We'll get to the first half, and we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq? And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Rockets.
I'm not going to say this game is monumental.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Clint Capella is out there with Smith. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Clippers trail by 10. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected, endorsed, coveted head coaches.
He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Here's Collins, following the score by Houston.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Leonard kicks to Harden. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and the ball is gone.
And the dunk by MP.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
MP inside, guarded by Harden. Pass to MP. KD on the wing. Over Leonard, and Houston again with the bucket.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Clippers trail by 10. And stolen by MP. By himself. It's MP finishing at the other end.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Outside, Bogdanovich. Outside, Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Leonard, that's for 2. And the Clippers miss again. Houston leading by 14. Here's MP. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Harden. Pass to Bogdanovich. Zubac against MP. Here's Harden. A 3-pointer, no good.
Good snatch, MP. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
MP inside. Working on Collins. From 12 feet out. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter. And the Clippers miss again.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
The Rockets making a switch here. Eason's checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. As Dunn's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Capella kicks to Smith. MP against Harden. Here's MP. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Dunn. Screen. Back to Harden. Latrey. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists tonight.
No three-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
And the dunk by Capella.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Leonard looking over the floor. Collins passes to Zubac. Now Harden. Outside Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Capella. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Jabari Smith. Tries from 7. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Adams. And the Rockets lead by 16.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Leonard on the wing. Dunn outside. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. And it's Jones. That's on the assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th assist in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Got a piece of it.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
You got it.
Now here's Paul. Jones for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great.
The big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Thompson, he's checked in for Jari Eason. And MP subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And a switch here also for the Clippers. James Harden, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Harden out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. MP dishes to Capella, and that one drops for him. 10 points for Clint Capella.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
From deep Harden, good, and Paul gets the assist.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from 3-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Here's MP. Ball with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Harden kicks to Paul. Back to Harden. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Houston.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Clippers trailed by 19. Over to the wing. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And finds MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 28 points for MP.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. A different look for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Derek Jones. Collins comes in for Dunn. And it's Bogdanovich in for Paul. MP against Harden. Pass to Leonard from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Capella's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. KD passes to Thompson. He's looking for MP and finds him. James Harden with the rebound. Harden's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Rockets leading by 21. The drive by MP.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The 3 from Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Clippers.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Capella with the bucket.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gallery win for the Rockets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
MP kicks to Capella. Back to MP. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
MP, good. That's now 32 points for MP.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
So we see Houston taking the W here, and this sends them straight to the NBA Cup Tournament Finals. A huge honor and a great opportunity for this team.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they knew what was on the line tonight, and I think they played with postseason intensity to punch their ticket to that finals contest.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, I noticed your parents were sitting courtside for the game tonight. Is this their first NBA game that they've ever attended?
Yeah, and it's kind of a big deal for me, Jennifer Quintana. They own a restaurant in Vermont. It's called the Parkwood Diner, amazing place. But as long as I can remember, it's been open 7 days a week. And like my dad, I think this is the first time he's ever taken a vacation.
Would you like to invite them over?
Yeah, you're okay with that?
Bring them on over.
Yeah. Ma, Pa, come on over, come on. Yeah.
Okay.
This is Jennifer.
Hi, Mom and Dad.
Hi.
I gotta know, what was it like raising such a promising young athlete?
Well.
Oh, he was just the sweetest little boy. He never gave us any problems.
Except for the grocery bills. I mean, he ate like a horse.
It takes a lot of calories to build into an NBA player, right?
Yeah, but there was a 2-year stretch where he only ate peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I mean, he had like 5 of them for dinner?
Oh, at least. And then
Yeah.
he'd wash it down with orange juice.
That's a disgusting combination.
He'd get constipated all the time,
Because
too.
he refused to eat anything green.
Oh, my
No roughage.
No spinach.
Nothing.
You sure?
Look, Jennifer, do we have what we got here?
Thank you both for your enlightening anecdotes.
We're gonna go now.
Okay.
That was an interview.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye.
Jennifer.
Bye, Jennifer.
See you soon.
Embarrassed?
Yes.
Good.
Why would you bring my bowel movements up on national TV?
Because it's necessary.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. Why not? Get 3 destinations and pick. That's what you do when you forgot your lunch last night. Well, I went and saw Mary. All right, great snack idea. I'm all ears. Triple decker PB&J. Are we 12? Sounds like.
Oh, sat right near the glass.
I got the $20 seats. You?
25.
$5 difference. That's ice cold. I had no idea. Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, but we.
What a great opportunity for these young athletes.
So true. And who knows? It might not be the last time someone sees this floor. up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
Or won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
It's a good idea. I might have to do that myself.
They're shooting a high percentage. The game play that diminishes the goals a bit. Start cutting it out of our play calls.
And then we saw the
We'll do. And we'll talk about the players.
Yeah, what you think?
Canadian basketball has really been on a rise since the Raptors took home their trophy a few years back.
Makes me wonder if they may be interested in league expansion down the road. Yeah, that Pacific Northwest corridor has been getting a lot of attention. Boy, I'd love to scout there too. So, are we thinking of adding on a scout for the Northern Territories?
Well, we keep saying this much talent, we may want to explore adding the budget.
Birthday's coming up.
looking for a cake. How'd you know your report on
Because I was posting cake photos on Saturday and someone over here is taking notice.
Like one photo from
Every photo. Look, I'm not mad. I don't mind.
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the... Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas, but it was defense that won it for Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. O.C. Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with MP. And it's Şengün in at the center. Pass to Hart. Brunson scanning the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
There's MP. MP throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Brunson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Here's KD. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win the championship, with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Here's Brunson. That one, no good. Good D by Thompson. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to MP. KD's got 5 now.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Right here, right here.
Towns against Şengün. And it's Towns missing. Houston leading by 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Knicks head coach had a few moments to share with me. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Back to Brunson. Looking to end the run, and Brunson throws it down.
How about the hops from Brunson, scaring the rim a little bit there.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Brunson fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. 12 points for him.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Knicks trail by 5. Runs in the pass to Towns. Out to Clarkson. And again, New York with the triple.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
The fader in the corner. Smith with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And a whole new group out on the floor right now. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Sengun steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Sengun is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. MP against Brunson. And Brunson throws it down.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
The forwards are Bridges in town. Jalen Brunson out there with Brogdon. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks leading by 4. Brogdon kicks to Brunson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Jabari Smith is jacked in for Tari Eason. And you have to enjoy this atmosphere, right? The fans have really taken to the NBA Cup.
And that might be because the teams are taking it seriously. Unlike, say, the All-Star game, these guys are focused and fighting for every possession. That's what makes it so entertaining.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Josh Hart comes in for Robinson. And it's Clarkson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Baseline try, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by MP.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Clarkson finds Hart. Now here's Brunson. No good from outside.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Here's MP. Right through contact, MP.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
Clarkson outside. Brunson the pass to Clarkson. Here's the 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The drive by MP. It's rebounded by New York. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in, and a switch here also for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Alperen Sengun. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to MP. Elbow shot is on the way, and he gets that one to go off the front. MP's got 11.
From this 15, 18-foot area, MP's showing he can be effective.
Here's Brunson. Oh! Rejection by MP. He's in with it. Hart covering. There's the triple from Durant.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Thompson the pass to Hart. Bridges for three. Thompson with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Houston. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Rockets on top. They're up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Yeah, we've been building up to this game. Some people say, it doesn't matter. It's just a regular season. But it can be.
And with a moment here. And that'll do it for halftime.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's MP in at the 1. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Towns for 3. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks. And for Houston, they're shooting at 51%. Really solid. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting with the post play that he's worked on his defense. He may not be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now Clarkson, 6 points for him. Towns up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On deep, Brunson. The Rockets pull it in.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up. And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Knicks trail by 4. Bridges outside. After Brunson for the 3. Brunson with another miss.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Arching outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Count that one.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Clarkson outside. Here's Brunson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Look at Smith. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Cody.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Knicks trail by 9. Runs in the pass to Hart. Here's Clarkson. New York moving it around. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And not his quarter scoring-wise, just 1 of 7 from the field.
Here's MP, and he converts the layup. MP's got 19 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Brunson kicks to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And that one's good. Brunson.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
And that one's good. MP.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
For the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Smith. And Tari Eason subbed in for Durant. It's Robinson, top of the key. Pass to Shamet. It's Brogdon on the wing. Covered by MP. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 11. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Thompson. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have... Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down. The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond."
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The forwards are Bridges and Towns. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Eason. The Rockets with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
I've been looking around. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low. Oh, he puts it off the glass. Wow. And stolen by MP. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson finds Towns. There's a screen by Robinson. Towns, the best around. And finished off by Robinson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. For the Knicks, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Robinson, and it's Jordan Clarkson in for Malcolm Brogdon. The Rockets also changing it up. Smith checked in for Tari Eason, and Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred VanVleet. MP against Brunson. Now Durant. Now Smith. Beyond the arc. Clarkson pulls it down. Here's Towns. Puts up the 3. The shot misses.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Now MP. The shot from 20. Towns with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And they double up MP. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jalen Brunson. No good.
And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
And that one falls.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Brunson fires. Rebounded by Thompson. Rockets leading by 5. MP. Goes back up. Push in. No stopping MP.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
New York has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And stolen by Şengün. MP with it. Brunson picks him up. Towns with the steal.
I'm not sure they got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
They throw good. Hart. And for Houston, they're shooting around 37% in the fourth quarter. The minutes starting to wear on them. MP. Bridges with the rebound.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
That's off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And that's an intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Bridges with it. Now defended by MP.
I thought he had that ball showing up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
That's the first. That increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Off target from outside. And they go to the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of two is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. New York takes timeout. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Green from outside.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
New York calls timeout. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And it doesn't go. And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winners of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy, and man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you.
MP, what's going on, my brother?
Hey, Tyrese, my brother.
Yes.
Hey, watch it! Don't let him shoot that! Stay there! Big coming! Good boy! Yo, watch the metal! Hey! Baby! You got it! Box out! Get that! Put it back! Good board! Hey, balance it out! Oh, come on! Get Jordan! Yo! Come around! Watch out! I got him! Screen coming! Screen! Don't let him shoot that! That felt good! Don't forget the clock! Ball up! Who's got Dylan? Come around. Right here. Mine. That's all you. Box up. You got it! Push the pit! Ball going up! Ball going up! Check the ball! Get it! That's a foul! Right there! Fire that! Baby. Yo, watch him. Oh, that's you. Elbow, mismatch. Oh, yeah, that's all you. Get the rebound. I got it. Give on! Ball up! Get on MP! Shot! Oh! Hey, who got him? Knock it down, baby! Come on, get a hand up! Too strong for you, baby! Knock it down! Hey, right there! Get on Tyrese. Move on. I see him. Shot. Good ball. Hey, yo, right here. Shoot that. Too easy. Get on, yo.
MP, what's going on, my brother?
Hey, Tyrese, my...
Yo, right here. Screen.
MP, what's up, man? I'm Chris Matthews. It's Mr. Hot Zone himself. What's
Move around. Don't worry, keep taking that. Keep taking it. Bro, you too slow. Hey, I'm gonna keep scoring. Hey, that's all right, man. Thank you. Hey, good look, good look. Okay. Hey, good look, baby. Hey, it's easy. It's too easy. Keep shooting, man. Hey, that's a good look, man. Don't worry, keep taking that. I'm gonna keep coming. All right. That's all right, man. I like that. Keep shooting, man. You got this. Keep shooting. That's all right. All right. Come around. That's all right, man. Good look. Don't worry, keep taking that. This is too easy, bro. Don't worry, keep taking that. Oh, yeah? Hey, that's all right. Oh, I know you like that one.
That was good. You're starting to put it all together.
There he is. There he is, man, myth, and legend.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at the numbers for Trey Murphy.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Clint Capella is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's MP in at the guard position. And for New Orleans, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Jordan Poole is out there with Fears. And it's Messi in at center. And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standard. How would you qualify his performance in that regard?
Well, MP certainly is playing well, especially for a rookie. But I think he could be doing more to show he's truly elite. He'll have to continue that tireless work ethic to make that happen.
And Greg, recently MP had a milestone game, recording the first triple-double of his career.
And there should be plenty more to come over the course of his career. MP's a guy that's willing and able to do whatever it takes for his team to win.
And do you figure, Tim, we're at that point in the season now where we can really evaluate who the top teams are?
Well, Kevin, I don't think there's any question about it. There are a handful of teams we knew coming into the season would be at the top. But now, as you look there are additional teams starting to open our eyes, and we're going to have to wait and see what happens with the trade deadline to see who can make a move to close that gap at the top.
And one of the beauties of an 82-game schedule, right? You have a long time to prove yourself.
No doubt about it. There are phases to an NBA season. We're about to enter the most important one.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. New Orleans moving it around. Mr. Williamson. Lock at 6. Over Smith.
I mean, with his size and lateral quickness, Smith has all the tools needed to be an elite defender.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team. Williamson looking it over. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. MP, no good. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. That ties it up.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
So Greg, talking about Jeremiah Fears for a second here. Both he and his brother, Jeremy Jr., play college basketball at the same time during the 24-25 season.
Clearly, this sport runs in their family. Jeremiah's fearlessness and competitive spirit have made him an enticing prospect, and I'm sure he'd attest he owes that, at least partially, to Jeremy.
Fears with it, covered by MP. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Houston. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Jay, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's MP. And he just worked New York in that last game. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Williamson outside. Poole outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Durant in the corner. Back to MP. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. MP's got 6.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Durant. Tari Easton is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's MP. And it's Van Vliet in at the 2-guard spot. Easton against Williamson. Here's Fear.
Their offense has all but disappeared this quarter, shooting in the low 30s for the game. They had some success in that first quarter, but not much since then.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket for Murray.
Yeah, Murray getting it done down low. You've got to give him a lot of credit for his assertiveness.
New Orleans gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The shot from the low post is good. 6 points for DeJounte Murray.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. He's looking to ensure a super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. That one goes. Count it.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Van Vliet passes to KD. Strong finish inside from MP.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Here's Fear. That one, no good. Smith with some nice D.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Matkovic. And here is Williamson. Smith with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Van Vliet with the bucket. Here's Murray. 6 points for him. And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Stolen away. Pass to Fears. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Fires from deep. Thompson with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Smith the pass to and the dunk by MP.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Pass to Williamson. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Williamson's got 5.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there. Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
6 to shoot. Poole against Thompson. Poole no good. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Knicks in New York.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, the crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
Now, Williamson. He has 5. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here is Poole. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Suns in Phoenix. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 7.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's the Houston Rockets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back right after this.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Rockets. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Hart.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Fears is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And when you look at Jordan Poole's game, GA, what makes him special?
I think it's his creativity and elusiveness. Able to get in his bag, if you will, and play with it and create his shot more or less at will.
Poole against Thompson. Pass to Fears. Now Misi. Now Poole. And he missed there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this one to lead.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Screen coming.
Smith against Williamson. Pass to Misi. The wide open look here for Fears. Offline with his 3.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Here's Poole. Inside.
Unbelievable.
And that one is hammered home.
I just love the energy and heart this young man Fears plays with.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Poole on the wing. He has 7. The shot's good.
And the shooting has really been there for him today. But he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try to get out of this hole.
MP up top. He's got 21. Thompson outside. MP right side. Count that bucket. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Kevin, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allen, we appreciate the report. Williamson with it. Now Smith defending. Pass to Misi. Now here's Poole. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Capella's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's MP. Another miss by MP. Pelicans trail by 12. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Williamson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Jabari Smith picks one up. Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They're moving on up, 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And Houston, they've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that #1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Markovich is checked in. MP kicks to Thompson. Pass to Smith. Houston moving it around. Now MP. Out to Thompson. On deep. Now Eason. Good on the triple. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
The 3 from Poole. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's MP. Oh, MP staying with it through the contact. And so it's New Orleans with it. A 12-point game. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Poole, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
MP, no good. The Pelicans have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Nisi, banked in off the glass. Nisi's got his first bucket of the night.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Smith comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Durant's checked in for Tari Eason. And MP subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Williamson, the pass to Poole. Now Misi. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Excellent defense there from Smith. Rockets leading by 5. And so in the game for the Rockets. Rosie Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with MP. And it's Capella in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's MP. Inside. MP gets it. And so Poole will bring it up for the Pelicans. Tries the spin move. Here's Williamson. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
And they continue to control the glass.
MP. Oh, softly lays it in.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Poole looking it over. No good from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. It's better shot selection.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. And you think of the different styles of play, Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. 1:43 left in the game. Here's Fear. Covered by MP. And down goes the 3.
That's a shot defenses are going to let Fears take. So the rookie making those
will be a benefit.
MP, and the layup is off. Pelicans trail by 8. Takes a three. That one is off. Houston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They're taking 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. New Orleans now, time running out. Going to work down low.
And you can sense Poole lives for the moment, hitting big shots with the game on the line.
Now Thompson shoots the three. That shot no good. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
Ratzler's a three. Does not go. And he commits the intentional foul. And here are the Rockets now. They've led by as many as 14 points. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Now Williamson. So the first one drops, and that turns the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And now we've got the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. No good at the strike this time. The second misses also. Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So they foul intentionally. He doesn't hit this first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They trail by 7. Guys, what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out. Take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Here's Fears. Covered by MP. The three goes down. And stolen by Fears. Williamson fires. He's off from 3. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks.
Good game, MP.
Night, MP. Yeah, MP. Game time. Let's get it, MP.
All the time. I'll bring wings.
Oh, you're in?
And I'll bring board games. Okay, what?
Wait, no need.
It's all classic games. 2 games.
Yeah, save the cardboard and paper for
Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, B.A., it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
So the Houston starting 5. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Clint Capella out there with Tari Eason. And it's MP in at the 1. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. From the line. It's hauled in by Houston. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Yes, it's good. MP's got his second basket of the night.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Denver moving it around. Oh, nice shot by Watson.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's MP. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the right.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. MP, no good. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Brown passes to Watson. Here's Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And while the season is still only just begun, this year's class of rookie talent has been eager to show us what they're capable of. So let's check in on the Rookie of the Year race and see who's leading the pack. You look at MP. What an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this. I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
Now here's Valanciunas. Drops in the layup for 2.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
MP with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. MP against Valanciunas. Here's MP. Again, MP missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Outside Watson. The 3. The shot off that time. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Here's MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. MP's got 11 points.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. The kick to Durant. All alone. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And here are the Rockets now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Murray.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Brown passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on MP. There's the triple. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Valanciunas has got his second basket.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
And so Ime Udoka decides... We've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that with much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. So the Rockets 5 now. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's MP, then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Watson passes to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Murray for 3. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. And that'll be game 4 of this 6-game stretch on the road. The 3 is up. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
MP against Murray. With the fadeaway. MP, that one's good. MP's got 15. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray passes to Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Holmes.
Hey, yo, right there.
Now Brown. Murray from outside. The rebound by MP.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He contributed 31 points, and he was able to provide some stout defense on that end of the court, too. There is no slowing this team down right now, and it's because he has been so incredible for them during this run.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Now here's Brown. He picked up 10 in his last game. Here's Valanciunas.
Yeah, a strong defender is Capella. He uses his reach to bother shots and shooters, and I like the commitment he shows at that end of the floor.
MP with it. 15 points in the game.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gordon. Takes the three. It's held in by Houston. Last time they met was in Houston.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the board. They just pounded him inside.
Now here's Easton. He picked up 12 points in their last win against New Orleans. And all around the rim that time before dropping. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. And last game, their bench came alive.
Now here's Valanciunas. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Orlando. Sends it home from three-point land.
The defense has to get out when Brown is out there on the perimeter. He can do damage from out there.
Here's Durant. MP finds Thompson. Back to MP. Can they get it? Nice job by MP converting in tight.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Capella. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Capella's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back after this word.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters. What's most important in a situation like this?
Staying focused, locked in, and not getting sick or distracted.
And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after one half of play.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters.
And that's it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave him a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Gordon and Valanciunas down low. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Knocks it down from distance. Watson's got 12 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Outside Watson. Denver moving it around. On the wing, Murray. Outside Watson. 4 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Rockets trail by 5. The 3 from Thompson. Doesn't go that time. Thompson against Brown. Pass to Watson. And here's Gordon. Here's Valanciunas. He's got 5. He was all alone on that one. He's got 14.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Going into the offseason, Clark, a priority for the Nuggets was adding depth.
Jokic himself bluntly made it clear that's what they needed. Denver was worn down by the end of that OKC series. You could see it. And depth was a strength for each of the conference finalists.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Gordon outside. MP with the blocks.
A big swat and rejection by MP. He had to really love that one.
6 to shoot.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Gordon outside. Murray up top, covered by MP. He's off on the layup.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
That's good from Eason on the assist by MP. MP's got his 6th assist of the night. Murray against MP. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Houston. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in the paint.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Brown, he's checked in for Denver. And a change for the Rockets. Smith's checked in. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside, Brown. To the left wing. Valanciunas finds Brown. The Nuggets need to get one up. Brown. And again, Denver no good. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Eason. Pass to Smith. Back to MP. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Nuggets trail. Outside Brown. Now here's Watson. Here's Valanciunas, covered by MP. Outside, Brown. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gordon against MP. Fader on the way. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Brown passes to Watson. Gordon outside. Outside, Brown. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 5 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He really making a difference here.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thank you for that. So the Rockets 5 now. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Tari Eason is out there with Clint Capella. And it's MP in at the point. Here's Gordon. That's short off the rim.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Brown. Defended by Thompson. The shot by Brown, no good. The Rockets lead by 12.
Kick it out!
And here's Durant. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Murray. Fires the 3. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Here's MP. Outside Durant. No one near him. And he buries the jumper.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Valanciunas against Capella. And stolen by Durant. Here's MP. Down goes the jumper.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Nuggets trail by 18. And here's Murray. Outside Brown. Here's Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Now Murray takes a 3. Gordon. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Houston. Give up just 8 points in the 4th.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Valanciunas. The Nuggets with another miss.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And they're up 2-0 in this season's series, a chance to go 3 for 3 against Denver.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
And it's Watson missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Easton. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback?
And it's Murray finishing it off.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long and good night, everyone.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
And stand talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Here's the starting group for Houston. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Clint Capella. And it's MP in at the one spot. And the Kings another three.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now, here's DeRozan. 25 points last game to the inside. Slam dunk by Sabonis.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Here is Durant. Last game with 30 points. Here's MP. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Get the perimeter.
5 on the clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Rockets have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Eason's shot is good.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And so it's Houston with it. Sacramento able to drain the three. Basket, good.
Well, look, he's struggled so far, but maybe that basket is all he needs to get going.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Levine wide open. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 7. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Here's Sabonis. And the layup falls. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
A two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player. And when lots of guys are overlooking the mid-range, it's nice to see MP feature in his game. Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Easton passes to Thompson. Here's MP. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's an incredible offensive rebounder. Capella just works so hard to get ideal positioning when the shot goes up.
Now here's DeRozan. He has yet to score. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings. Keon Ellis comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Murray the pass to Ellis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's MP. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Back to Levine. Over Thompson.
Box out.
It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Rockets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. Saric comes in for Murray. Jones checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Levine. The Rockets also changing it up. Jabari Smith comes in for Clint Capella. And MP subbed in for Thompson. So on the floor for Houston, Tari Easton is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's MP. And it's Durant. And it's Van Vliet in at the 2. Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from Dennis Schroeder.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams. Now, MP. After the missed three from Dario Saric. Now here's Jones. To the wing on the left. Schroeder against Van Vliet. Over in the corner, Ellis. Sacramento again missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets was outstanding. He dropped 27 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. It's the latest entry in what's been a string of fantastic games from him. We'll see just how long he can go, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Kings. Zach LaVine comes in for Jones. And a change for the Rockets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet.
Well, for a guard like Schroeder, you want to take advantage of those looks inside.
Here's MP. Rebound by the Kings. Schroeder's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
From T. Ellis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Ellis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And they double up MP. Sacramento grabs the miss. Schroeder's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Remarkable focus by Schroeder, accepting the contact and powering through it.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Sacramento. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Even clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's DeRozan. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. By Capella.
Well, at his size, you'd expect Capella to go up this strong every time he has the ball.
MP against Schroeder. Out to the right wing. Outside, LaVine. Schroeder against MP. They set the pick. And it's Schroeder missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Now here's Schroeder. He's got 8, and it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Sabonis comes in for Eubanks. And Keegan Murray subbed in for Keon Ellis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. That's going to send Dennis Schroeder to the free throw line. It's going to be on MP. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
In the corner, Murray with it. And it's off from three-point range. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Houston. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Houston, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask.
And let's move on to the race for. And that'll do it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first two quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
The Kings trail by 17. Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine's shot is off.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
A nice shot by KD.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Now here's Schroeder. Murray outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Murray's got 6.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
KD passes to MP. Out to Thompson. Pass to Capella. Houston moving it around. Clock is at 3. And Kevin Durant good for 3. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've seen KD stretch the floor for a long time. An all-time great.
And here's DeRozan. Back to Schroeder. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Durant after the miss from Dennis Schroeder. Here's MP, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Murray outside. Back to DeRozan. Schroeder outside. Screen by Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's MP. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Puts the move on. Inside. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, DeRozan. He's still got some juice in those legs.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. The turnaround jumper and the basket by MP. MP's got 20 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Schroeder kicks to Levine. To the paint. And there's Murray on the assist by Levine. Murray's got 8 points.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
DeRozan against KD. Schroeder outside. DeRozan in the corner. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Houston. MP dishes to Capella. Kicks it out to MP. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. His three-pointers off the mark. The Kings trail by 21. Levine deciding where to go with it. Takes the 13-footer. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Thompson outside to the inside.
Right here.
Pass to Durant. There's the triple, and he's good on the 3-ball. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Rockets. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Sacramento making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. Ellis outside. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nice shot by Smith.
And just trying to contest that shot, the defender actually catches part of Smith, but he gets rid of the ball so quickly.
Murray outside. Pass to DeRozan. Good, nice job down low. DeRozan's got 6. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And they double up MP.
Right here, right here.
Easton passes to MP. Ellis on the double team. It's stolen by DeRozan. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Can't hit from in close. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Here's MP. Rebound by the Kings. Ellis with it. Now defended by MP. For 3, Murray.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Hey, yo, right there.
MP inside. Defended by Sabonis.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And so it's Houston, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific in this.
Help him out, help him out.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad.
Changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. Keegan Murray comes in for Saric. And it's DeRozan in for Levine. And a change for the Rockets. MP's checked in, taking a look at the Rockets. MP out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Smith. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Okogie in the small forward spot.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Fades. MP, no good. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings.
Stay on him.
Murray outside. Pass to DeRozan. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Sabonis' shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender inside.
The shot's good from Smith.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Sacramento's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. MP against Schroeder. And Adams kicks to MP. Sinks that one from the post. MP's got 22 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Out to DeRozan to end the run. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. VanVleet right side. Schroeder against MP. And they double up MP. Here's Okogie. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. High post try. Another miss by DeRozan.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Schroeder passes to Murray. Now, here's DeRozan. That doesn't go either for DeRozan.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Houston.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
Screen by Sabonis. Here's Schroeder. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, what coaches like about Dennis Schroeder is his hustle and his mentality. He's looking to aid the team to elevate your offensive efforts, not to have his own big night.
Tate, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
MP kicks to Finney Smith.
Left side, left side.
And a wide open look for MP. The Rockets again can't hit. Schroeder with the ball. So we see Houston taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Pitt.
But I feel like there's some advanced stats that our coaches may not know. For example, improvement goal, 1 per week sample, but we all get on the same page.
That'd be great, I guess. Just do us a favor, all right? Just tag one of your other emails in so we can eliminate 1 or 2 chains as we say. Well, that actually sounds pretty smart. No deal. If you could be the GM for a team, which prospects would you go?
Definitely go west of California. Competitive court players are evaluating year-round now, during games and off-court activities, and there's always someone to watch. Colleges and universities.
For me, I'd head to New Jersey. Outside of where New York prospects are scouted. People have game, but college scouts are
I like the idea of watching videos myself without leaving your desk. Known and unknown talent across the world. I've got quite a list brewing to send me. Wait, got bad news on that athletic plan.
Yeah, hit. 2 months of rehab and no guarantee.
And there are underlying intra-articular concerns.
Forget about it. Life for now.
But just check the game, 3rd round.
Yeah, good luck next time.
Anyone been to Utah?
Nope. But my neighbor went and showed me some cool photos. All the best shots with him and emphasized got pictures? No, it wasn't my shirt. Thought maybe just snapped some. Flash some photos of
I have no idea.
Mama, there goes that man.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
Won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
No, that's a good idea. I might have to do that myself.
Have you tried? Right? Calm down.
People are always listening in on your conversation. And I'm nervous. Right now, there could very well be someone listening to us talking about
That's enough. Just go take a break. Go home. Turn
Am
on
I?
the camera.
Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some player
I see the
hanging
scores
around
of our
listening to all the stuff we say to each other?
Right.
Why would anybody be listening to us? I don't have anything interesting to say.
You'd be surprised.
Especially the past.
People are very comfortable in dating.
Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. MP is out there with Amen Thompson, and it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it's the Rockets now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Puts it up from 12. MP no good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far, to the paint. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Adams. MP against Harden. Outside Bogdanovich.
You got him.
6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso so with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Harden missing again.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Right wing. Back to MP. And another miss by Houston. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
And here's MP from outside. The Rockets again can't hit. The Clippers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Collins outside. Pass to Leonard. Over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
That's good from Durant on the assist by MP.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Now guarded by MP. Beyond the arc. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, John Collins has proven over the course of his career to be a consistent rebounder. You have got to box this guy out.
Here's Durant. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A nice shot by Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
MP against Harden. MP, the pass to Adams. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Leonard outside. Collins outside. Puts up a 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Hey, guys, this past summer, Chris Paul returned to the Los Angeles Clippers in what I'm told could be a farewell tour with the team. And he's joined up once again with James Harden, and Paul spent a large portion of his decorated career with the Clippers. If this is truly the final ride for Chris Paul, guys, it's very fitting to have him back home in Lob City.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Now here's Harden. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game. Outside Durant. Houston working the ball around. Durant with a screen on Collins. Here's Smith. Releases from the wing and drills it.
The shot is repeatable. Smith Jr. has made that stroke so consistent.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
If they want to beat these guys this time,
outside Durant. Outside Eason. Fires the 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's done in a small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Sacramento played some superb basketball. He dropped 24 points, and it's the most physical he's been on the glass this season. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Clippers trail by 4. Leonard outside. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Smith outside. On the wing, Durant. Smith outside. MP outside. Pass to Eason. And here's Capella. For 3, Smith. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Inside. Kawhi, so steady inside.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Some changes for Los Angeles. Ivica Zubac checked in for Lopez. Collins comes in for Dunn. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Chris Paul. Steven Adams checked in for the Rockets. Amen Thompson comes in for Eason. Harden against MP. The 3 from Thompson. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Leonard against Durant. And that one drops. Leonard's got 6.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple of years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot game.
And Harden with the slam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Thompson. 4-3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And the Clippers making a change here. Paul's checked in. 1:37 left in the first half.
Watch CP.
Kicks it out to Collins. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
And you look at Harden, he's in 3rd in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
And that one's good. Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Paul. And Durant with the block.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk 3 possessions. What's going on out there?
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Smith passes to MP. Left side Durant. Back to MP. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Durant. KD won't be stopped.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And so it's the Houston Rockets earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first-half performance for the Rockets.
You know who's having a great time watching these guys launch it from downtown? Me. You know who's not? Wilt Chamberlain over there.
Yeah, I don't even want to look in his direction. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Smith out there with Steven Adams. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned to us.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical. This is James Harden deep in his bag, off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James. 0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. It's the last leg of what's been a daunting road trip. 6 games in total. Houston working the ball around. And here's MP from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Outside Harden from behind the arc. Harden missing again.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Here's MP. The Rockets again can't hit.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Leonard for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Up top, Thompson. Back to MP. Pass to Adams. And he makes it on the layup. Adams has got 6 points.
Well, Steven Adams was a bit raw when he entered the league, but you can see right there how sound he has become as a finisher on the interior.
Harden from outside. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, James Harden might not be winning MVPs or leading the league in scoring like he used to, Doris, but he can still help you win games.
Oh, B.A., he demonstrated that he can command an offense as the lead guard. He can either score it at a high level or he can make sure he's a facilitator for his team. There is no doubt he contributes to winning in a big way.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. B.A., back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The Rockets lead by 7.
Yo, watch their feet. Here we go. Here we go. Be good look.
Back to MP. Out to the wing. Smith finds Thompson. MP up top. Here's Durant. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Smith. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And the Rockets lead by 9.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Harden to pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. This one for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Outside Durant. Unloads. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Pass to Thompson. MP outside. Now Adams. He's guarded by Zubac. Just 4 to shoot. And they double up MP. The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Clippers trail by 9. The shot. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, the Rockets shooting about 43% on this one. Eason finds Smith. MP with it. And it's Leonard picking him up.
Come around. Pick it up.
And there's a 3-second violation. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at Houston. They've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another. And, of course, Los Angeles, a couple spots down.
I think for Houston, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in full form immediately.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
The drive by Paul. Down outside. For 3. It's hauled in by Houston. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Hey, who got here?
Out left to the wing. An open look for Smith. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Smith's got 6.
He's got such good feel for the game. Smith Jr. knows when to take risks, but also when to be conservative.
Pass to Jones. Leonard finds some space. It's hauled in by Houston. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, MP. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Pass to Jones to end the run. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, a little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Durant for three. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Paul taking his time here. Leonard against Eason. Leonard left side. 5 to shoot. Eason pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Leonard gets the bucket.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Houston leading by 16. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Paul for three. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. And he throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. For the Clippers, Ivica Zubac checked in for Lopez. John Collins comes in for Dunn. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Paul. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Harden from outside. Oh, great D that time from MP.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Thompson finds Smith. Now MP. Houston working the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Collins. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Adams inside. Zubac's there. Pass to MP. Oh, stolen by Harden. Durant against Leonard. Shoots over Durant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Durant against Leonard. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. Finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Rockets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
but they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie.